Okay, we are good to go. Hello, escaping. How are we doing today? Hey, Jimmy, how you doing, man? I have got some iron ore that needs smelting, and I've decided, this might be a mistake, but I've decided to not superheat it. I've decided to make some rings of forging. So we'll see how that goes. Oh fuck, I didn't get a oh, I dropped my ring mold. That's annoying. Let's go buy one of those. Oh, great, here we come. Indeed. Indeed. I'm like thinking, because I'm pretty sure to smelt all of the iron ore I have, I need like 22 rings of forging. But I'm also thinking, you know, like I might get a part of the way into that and then be like, this is awful, I'm going to superheat instead, but we'll see. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing, man? Feel like I haven't seen you around for a while. Plan to listen to the British voice in my head for another 6 hours. Are you saying you're listening to it in your head, or my voice is usually in your head? You said another 6 hours. Have the previous 6 been filled with my voice as well? Do I just live there rent-free? You were working for 3 weeks with no days off, was going to bed too early to catch streams? Yikes, dude, that sounds rough. 3 weeks with no days off is crazy. Couldn't be me. Right, we need cosmics. What else do you need for rubies? Like fire runes and... Oh, just fire runes, okay. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, I need at least the weekend in between weeks. These bone conduction headphones are weird. It makes me feel like shit I'm listening to is just happening inside your head. We are inside your head, aren't we? None of this is real. Started getting legitimately pissed off at some of the kids. What kind of stuff are they doing to get you pissed off, man? Are they just like misbehaving, or? Alright, let's bank those rings of forging. And let's get on with the fun! Woo! So excited to be smelting 3,000 iron ore. Luckily, I've got you guys to keep me company and get me through this, though. Trying to think of a good iron ore joke. I got nothing, I'm sorry. In your older kid winter course, one kid would just never sit still. The center director's nephew also came for a few lessons and was a disrespectful little shit and rubbed off on another girl. Damn. I mean, like, the first kid, is that just like ADHD or something? I like iron ore. I would even go as far to say that mining ore rocks. Jesus Christ, is that how we're kicking things off today? I guess we can only go up from here. That kid was kind of nice, to be honest. He just had attention problems and was a little younger and lower level than the others, so he just tried to play and make them laugh. I see. And then the center director's nephew, is he like one of the, like, did he like know, you know, he like knew that he was the nephew of the director, so he could just get away with whatever? Meant he didn't pay attention to anything, and then if I tried to get him to learn, the others would get bored because it took so long to get him to do anything. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember in school, like, it was really weird, actually. I'm not sure why they did it like this, but up until, like, year 10, you would have, like, some classes you'd be put in sets for, so everyone's, like, with the same ability kids. And then, oh god, my ring's just melted. And then, other classes, you would be just in your form group, which is just like a group that you would put with at the start of when you started school, and you went through the entire school with those people. And so, like, we would have, like, maths and English and science and stuff would be, you know, in sets, you know, with people, you know, kids of the same ability. And then, like, geography, like, art, drama, like, other things like that. What did I just not put a ring on? What am I doing? You just, like, were with a bunch of mixed ability kids, and there were definitely moments like that where the teacher would have to, like, kind of stop the lesson to help, like, a couple people. There we go. Why did the iron ore get fired? It was slagging off. Good lord. I think he wasn't used to going to classes there and just felt it didn't matter, so if I gave him a worksheet or something, he'd just throw it off his desk and say no. So you just ignored him. It's a power struggle between Mushroom and a Chinese child. Hey Mustard, how you doing, man? Thanks for getting me back into 2004scape. Hey, no worries, man. Glad you're having a good time with it. Hey Stella, how's it going? The girl also, I think, just hated not being the center of attention. I see. You're having issues at this school as well? I thought you weren't allowed within 100 meters of a school army. Hey Tinker, how's it going, bro? Why a furnace is always the dealer in poker? Go on, tell me. Okay, so the girl was a year younger and probably overall lower level, but was making more progress, and during her mock exam at the end, which I was filming to show the parents, the other girl started changing the slides and stuff. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Because you ever smelt it, doubt it. Incredible. Might be the case soon after a roundhouse kick an autistic child and crowbar out a window. Wait, what? What's happening, Army? Tried to make a bout out of iron ore, but it was a waste of metal. Let's say. Hey, Matt, how's it going? What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? See, audio, this is a shit job. Wait, why are you dealing with autistic school children? You're an electrician, aren't you? You're not meant to be in the classes, are you? Girl kept saying you were ugly in Chinese, thinking you couldn't understand her, and I just said, so are you back to her in Chinese? Dude. That is funny. I always love those videos where you see like someone that doesn't look like they are from a particular place, like going around people that are like local to that place and like hearing them like bitch about them and then turning around and just like talking to them in their own language, and they're like, oh shit. How did she react when you said that back to her though? She just shouted more stuff in Chinese. How old are these kids, Mushroom? Hey, Kintera, how you doing, bro? Tired as fuck today? Damn. Hope tomorrow's better for you, man. You spend a week plus at an active school, you'll come into contact with them, it's inevitable. Ah, I see. Can't you just, like, pepper spray them? Get the fuck back. You think she was 7 or 8? God damn. The other girl was 6 and she was great. Another boy in the class is in one of your regular classes and he's a great student. Like I said, man, I think just a bit of pepper spray will sort them out or get them back in line. I do have this incredible image in my head now of this little Chinese girl going up to Mushroom and going, "You're ugly," and Mushroom just turns around and fucking maces her in the face. I'm not sure it's okay to laugh at that, but plans for Valentine's Day? We don't have any like specific plans for Valentine's Day weekend. We usually like don't do much on Valentine's Day weekend, and we'll like do something the weekend before or the weekend after, because Valentine's weekend is just like so busy everywhere. It's like hard to get like a table at a restaurant, or like everywhere you go it's packed full of people. So we prefer to just like probably just chill at home and get a takeout or something, and then do something else on another day. I have got us tickets to go and see Ed Byrne though, which should be good. But that's not until March. What's the best melee XP here? Fire Giants are pretty good. I think Moss Giants are decent. I think Black Demons are meant to be okay as well. But you have to use prayer pots there and they don't really drop anything. Pepper used chili. See, now Kintera's talking, man. Hey, Sparsy. Just jumped into stream to hear the other girl was 6 and she was great. Yeah, man, we're just going over the Epstein files. Told them you were going to send the security camera footage to their parents. Got the class to South Police as well, because I told them that because the one boy wasn't sitting still, they wouldn't get a break to watch Finding Dory. So every time he got up, they'd be like, sit the foot down. That's classic, like, manipulation tactics right there. You don't punish the kid that's doing it, you punish everyone else, and then they will make sure that they don't do that anymore. You're low level and don't have any GP? You could still kill Moss Giants. Just go and like fish some trout or something for some food. And then, well, depending on what your levels are, I guess that you could do Hill Giants. Or Chaos Druids are pretty good, and you can make some cash from selling all the herbs from Chaos Druids. Hey, Def Toms, how you doing, man? Hello, Jess. Black Demons and good are never in the same sentence. The front of the school bus you rode as a kid had that sign that said, sit down and shut up. Classic. Yeah, you could just mine Rune Essence for cash as well. It's easy money. But if you want to train combat and make money, then Chaos Stewards are pretty good. Collective Punishment is some concentration camp shit. Yep. You draw all their faces on the whiteboard too, and then I draw one called the Goblin King, and if he gets 10 points, they all lose 20. What? You level 19 attack? Yeah, you kill Chaos Stewards at 19 attack. Or just keep killing cows for those cow hides and sell the cow hides and then you get money. I know you're an expert at smelting bars, but are you an expert at spitting bars? I would not say I'm an expert at spitting bars, but I have given it a go. They have these books that you write their class points in as like a currency and they can spend it on toys and stationery and books. Oh, that's cool. I mean, we had like a point system at school, but we never actually got anything from it. I think it was just like, I don't know why I don't know even how that worked. We got like house points. We're all in different houses. But like, it was just the competition to see who could get the most points. We couldn't do anything with them. It's actually, looking back on it, it seems a bit pointless. Told the boy that wouldn't sit still that I would give him negative points and take them out of his book, and then he crossed out 30 points from his own book and showed me looking sad and I felt bad. Oh, dude, that's rough, man. Just bullying the kids at that point. Harry Potter style? Yeah, I guess. Speaking of Hogwarts, Mushroom, you'll like see that kid on his lunch break just like hitting himself in the face with a lamp, just going bad Dobby, bad Dobby. I think garlic is technically a vegetable, Gemmy, yeah. You felt bad for him overall because the class probably should have been more his level, but because all the other kids were high level, you had to make it harder. Garlic, when is your first birthday for your garlic account you're planning? I started this account... it was like the very start of March last year. I think it was like the 4th or the 5th of March or something around that sort of time. It was like I made the account the Friday before RuneFest last year, and then I started playing it properly on the Monday when I got back. You don't know, but a banana is a berry. I mean, I would just classify a banana as a fruit because berries are fruit, right? Nice, so it'll be a birthday stream, I hope. Yeah, hopefully. I need to figure out what day it is this year. And then also it is my actual birthday in April, so I might hopefully do a birthday stream for myself as well. Do you enjoy drinking tea, or is that a cliche? I used to drink tea all the time. These days, I tend to have coffee instead of tea. But I do like tea, yeah. April what? April 7th. April 16th here. Dude, my grandma's birthday is April the 16th. Aries for the win. That's such an Aries thing to say, man. April 20th here, Jay. My aunt's birthday is on 9/11. Imagine if Garlic was born April 1st. Yeah. It's kind of weird as well. Like, my best friend's birthday is the day after mine as well. I would usually just wait for him to, like, plan something for his birthday and then tag along and be like, yeah, this is for both of us, I guess. Coincidence? I mean, my aunt was born in, like, the 60s. She wasn't born, like, on the actual day of 9/11. So she's had more years of not having it tied to that than she has with it tied to that, I guess. Your cousin and friend from school have the same birthday, and your mum and cousin is the day after, and your old flatmates is the day before. I guess there are just some months where, like, it's more, like, common for people to be born, because I guess, like, people fuck, like, at certain points of the year more than other points of the year, and so 9 months after those points, kids start entering the world. That is cool. Guess you had... I guess that you two must have had birthday parties together earlier, right? I mean, we only met when we were, like, 16. But yeah, like, all through college and, like, in our early 20s a lot, we would, like, he would, like... I wasn't that fussed about doing anything, like, crazy for my birthday. But he always wanted to, like, throw house parties and stuff, so I would just go to those and be like, yeah, this is my birthday too, guys. Gonna wait for my Roman energy to restore a bit here. We've got a maze. You ever have someone who's not even in your profession give you an unfathomably impossible deadline for an insane amount of work and then start being an asshole when you're never gonna make it? Thankfully not. Well, maybe, but usually I just tell my manager and she's like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Eating popcorn and watching this is like a movie. Sup, Dragon? You're reminded that you're older than Google today? Damn. I mean, when did Google come out? Pretty sure I'm also older than Google, right? September 1998, yes. I am also older than Google. Although Google is like a year older than my brother, pretty much. Fun fact, 9 months after Italy won the World Cup in 2006, Italy's birth rate surged. That's quite funny. Oh man, how long do I wait for this? With that turtle level, you gotta wait. Thing is, I'm also carrying 60 kilograms of weight. It's gonna drain so quick. Maze edging, yeah. Think of the chaos this will give you? Dude, I'm definitely gonna get like a troll. Just like coins and some iron arrows or something. 30-40% run is enough for a whole maze. You did it yesterday. Okay, let's send it. Wait, oh my god. Oh wait, you can toggle your... How long have you been able to toggle to your energy panel in a maze? What the hell? I didn't know they did that. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not with 60 kg though. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. No update today? Ooh, very nice. Wait, I've gone the wrong way again. And we are out of run energy already. I think this was kind of doomed with how much weight we're carrying, but it's okay. Hey Sylv, how you doing? Couldn't do that last time I got one. Yeah, no, neither could I. Some fixes from Karsten's research. He has been doing a bit of a deep dive, hasn't he? You feel a good reward coming? Hopefully, we'll see. I'm looking for Chaos Runes, Death Runes, and Nature Runes. We did get some Nature Runes, 20. Rip. Oh, dude, it's such a troll drop. I told you it'd be a troll drop. I literally said coins and iron arrows as well. I was right. This was the update I posted about in general channel. It also fixed something with mobile issues, I think. The screen could not move? Oh, really? Maze randoms are fun. It is fun when you have the run energy to start with. Less fun when you got to stand there and wait for it. This update general. My lord, I am not drunk at work, I swear. I'm not so sure, man. That's exactly what you would say if you were. You know how much D-Bones go for? I'm going to save up to buy 43 prayer. I think someone said recently that Dragon Bones have gone up in price quite a lot recently. I think they used to be like 2.5k and they've gone up to like higher now. Or they were cheaper than that and they've gone up to 2.5k. All I know is that recently they went up in price quite a bit. Got 2.7k feathers and 17 myth ore from your last maze, 72%. Oh, dude, yeah, that's a bit rough as well, to be fair. I think I said I wanted Chaos Death and Nature Runes. That's not what I meant to say. I meant Chaos Death and Coal Ore is what I'm really looking for, to be honest. Need that coal. Buying feathers from the shop melts your brain. Yeah, it is very tedious to do. You love feather drops? I guess it is nice to have them stocked up for, like, I don't know, if you want to do some fly fishing or make some arrows or something. What are you making with the iron bars? Knives? Probably, yeah. Today at work so far has been tiresome, so I guess that lack of being high on life last few hours has been part of me typing so much incorrectly. Understandable. Dude, I can't wait till the fucking Smelt X option gets added to this. This is it'll make this thing so much more chill. Still haven't done Legends, but you have 2 weeks off now, so hopefully you can complete the quest log. Oh, damn, dude. 2 weeks off sounds nice. I could do with 2 weeks off right about now, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to hold off on booking any holiday for as long as I can, so I can save it all up for like the second half of the year. I'll take probably 2 weeks off in April around my birthday, and I think Leagues is coming out around then as well, so that'll hopefully line up quite nicely. But there's nothing worse than getting to the end of the year and like being on the verge of burnout and really needing some time off and having no vacation days left to use, you know? So I try and just like push through the first 3 months of the year without using any holiday. Recently been buying bronze arrows slowly from the shop on your ult. Got just enough cash to buy 300k arrows, bought 150k the last 4 days. God damn. What was your second account, man? Like a range tank or something? Just started playing where winds meet though, and it's quite fun. I've not heard of that. Need to go to your girlfriend's hometown for a week for Spring Festival though. That sounds like it'd be a good time. Are you looking forward to it? Smelt X option is like assembly lines. Assembly lines was apparently not invented in this version of 04. No, there's a lot of quality life that isn't in 04 at this point in time. Also need to get some stuff done the next couple of days as we are getting our marriage certificate on Friday. Oh, okay. Gonna go for 99 ranged on the ult, but he's 40 defense, 1 prayer, 60 attack, 75 strength. Oh, okay. Is Shadow Village still the best place for fishing XP? Yes, Jemmy. All the way to 99. $94k XP away from 74 smithing. Oh wait, my ring's gone again. Kind of lacking on Sally keys. Well, you're not getting many today, Jess. 73 smithing on 04 is impressive. I mean, there's definitely people with much higher, but without goldsmithing gauntlets, it is a bit of a battle at this point. Alright, gotta head back to work now. Send me good RNG, please. Good luck, Kintera. Got those 10k steel bars in the bank with your name on them. Maybe when we get smelt eggs. See you later tonight. Smash like and subscribe, peeps. Thanks, Cantera. Make sure you're dropping a like on the stream, guys. Helps my motivation to continue with this smelting. Why don't you have goldsmith gauntlets? Because I got the cooking gauntlets instead, because I fish and cook my own sharks for food. And you never stop burning sharks, even at 99, unless you have cooking gauntlets. Also, I'm like pretty sure that like I'm never gonna train smithing again once I hit like level 80. At least not, but like at least I'm not gonna go past level 80 until we can swap our family crest gauntlets. Gonna think long and hard about which gloves to get then? Yeah, I've got a video on them if you want to take a look at that, Jemmy, with a little bit of information on them all. Sorry, got an answer. Didn't hear your question, but yeah, I'm sort of looking forward to going and maybe exploring some new places there. Don't really want to stay at a mum's flat, but hotels are money right now. I mean, if you don't want to stay at the flat, then I guess it's a good excuse to actually go out and, yeah, like explore other places. Your wrist can handle it, mate. Your total level speaks volumes to your stamina. But also, I've never made a single cannonball, which could be a, you know, a reason for why I've managed to grind out for so long. Maybe make some videos while there, not sure yet. Oh, hell yeah, man, go for it. Even if you don't, like, end up editing them all into, like, a nice video, like, you should definitely, like, record it at least, and then at least, you know, you've got, like, those memories to look back on when you're older. I really wish I had, filmed my last couple of holidays. Thanks for the video recommendation. Yeah, no worries, Jimmy. Like I said, in 2005 we will be able to switch them, but it's not going to be for a while, so make sure you pick the one you think you're going to get the most use out of. You could show me a couple inventories to get the balls rolling. I mean, I know how to make cannonballs. I've done it on old school, but I've just never done it on 04. Feel weird filming stuff, but the nice thing about China is people do mad shit in public all the time, so it makes you feel less cringeworthy in comparison. Oh really? What kind of crazy shit have you seen people do in public in China? Clip bar, clip furnace, quit game. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a better furnace in Shiloh. Yeah, but you got to pay for it, and the banker has a dialogue option every time you want to access the bank, so I prefer Alcarid. People will bring their own karaoke machine to the park and sing terribly by themselves and live stream it. Oh, really? I didn't know. I don't know what I expected when you said that, but that was not on my bingo card of things that you would see in public over there. It was like, you need to get on the trend, mate. You should go out and do that yourself. I think we'd all agree that we'd all watch that. Cannonballs are painful to make? Yeah, they're super slow. Is the furnace better or just closer? It's just closer to a bank. Local Chinese shocked by white guy singing fluent Chinese viral video. Hey mate, you say that in jest, but that would pop off, I reckon. I reckon the algorithm would, if as long as you get like a good thumbnail on that, the algorithm would love that, I think. Where's the superheating? I didn't really want to use like 3,000 nature runes on the ore. I don't mind superheating like as I'm mining. But if I've already got the ore in the bank, like it feels a bit redundant. Closer isn't better. Closer is better, but the problem with the Shiloh Village Furnace, like I said, is you have to pay every time you want to use it, and you have to like click on the banker and talk to him with a dialogue instead of right-click use bank. So it's just like more annoying. What's up, mate? How you doing? Current goals? I need to smelt all 3,000 of this iron ore and then smith it all into iron knives. That's the current goal, and that'll get me like kind of close to level 75 smithing. Almost at 200 Sally keys. Damn. I thought about stocking up a bunch of Sally keys, and then I was like, it's really annoying to like just like open a bunch of keys because you can only open 3 at a time, so it's gonna take so long to like do a big stack of them. So I just started like opening them like after I was done with a trip. You got 700k XP for free over here. Ungrateful much? Have you? Jesus. Yeah, but do you know how long it would take to get through? How many bars have you got? 10,000. How much time would that take? That's like a stupid amount of time, right? Art Raiders has taken your 04 grind for a few. Ah, I see. I've never played Art Raiders. Heard good things about it though. Give me a sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Do you know if untradeable rares like bunny ears will be reobtainable, or are they discontinued? As far as I'm aware, they're discontinued. You won't be able to get them back. I mean, if you've already got them and you lose them, you can get them back. But if you weren't there when they were handed out, then you can't get them anymore. We'll probably pop off on Chinese social media too. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Get that dual audience. And you have to constantly click the door at Shiloh. To think 200 Sally keys isn't even 200k herb XP. Yikes. Yeah, sinister keys, but they're from Salarin. You sang a Chinese song at karaoke with some colleagues and other people who work for the same company after our company dinner out awards night at this seaside hotel, and they were all cheering. Hell yeah, dude. Were they all cheering because you can sing, or just because it's fun to see like a foreigner speak it, like sing in Chinese? 14k bars? Fucking hell. Seems like everything I own was made in China. Even your fiance was made in China. Charlie Village Furnace is just horrible. Yeah, that's why I don't use it. Hey Ramino, how you doing? So I'm low level, just started. What's a good money maker? I was doing feathers, but there isn't many buyers. Good money maker is just mining rune essence, to be honest with you, man. That's like really good money making, like no matter what level you are, to be fair. It gets a little bit better if you get 66 magic, so you can mine at the Wizards Guild instead of Aubrey's Rune Shop in Varrock, but either way it's good. Also, like, picking flax and spin it into bowstring, selling the bowstring is pretty good. Those are kind of like 2 very low requirement ways to make like some nice starter cash. The Chinese people drink a lot. From what I've seen online, Chinese people are usually pretty big drinkers, to be fair. Mostly because they were surprised you were singing in Chinese and the song is an famous old song. Ah. The one from the meme of the monk with the egg-shaped head singing in the snow. I'm not sure I know what you mean, to be fair, but that sounds pretty good. Hey, Dorset, how you doing, bro? Can't wait for the bank space update. Tell me about it, dude. January 05, we get another 48 spaces. It's the only song you know and you need to look at the lyrics. Yeah, no worries, man. And you need to be drunk to sing karaoke? Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, like, sober karaoke sounds like a dreadful time. I don't think anyone would enjoy that. People in the north drink more? Harry B has joined the party. He has indeed. Wonder what that B stands for. Could be anything, really, couldn't it? We'll never know. Harry B. Smithin, apparently. Haven't seen as many streaming people here as in the UK. I've never seen, do you know, I've never seen anyone live streaming IRL in the UK before. Granted, I live in like a kind of small town and I like don't like go to big cities very often, but oh, steaming, not streaming. I see. Maybe they're just like heavyweights when it comes to drinking. You seen way more people live streaming there? Yeah, it's like a big thing over there, right? No, it's not the real 25 Buttholes, Jemmy. The real 25 Buttholes has played this game, but his in-game name is just Chad. How's your garage? I've not gone back to look, but I spoke to the landlord about it, and he's sending someone over tomorrow to come and have a look at what's going on. 25 Buttholes is pretty funny. Seen a few streams. I didn't know that he did stream actually. I've only seen a couple of his videos. You still have your Santa and Cracker? I do, Jemmy, yes. How many knives actually taste delicious? Don't eat metal, guys. I mean, if you've got an iron deficiency, just try and eat more spinach. Don't go eating metallic objects. Your fire making is still your lowest level skill? Oh, nice. What's your fire making level, Jess? $32. What's your rune crafting level? I liked your answer to that guy when he wanted clarity if you were making the throne ones or not. That'll be my inspiration to eat them. I said the ones you eat with, not the ones that you eat. Runecraft at 47. Oh, nice. Is there a specific reason you've not trained your fire making? Or just like, I mean, it is kind of a useless skill to be fair. Is there a specific reason to train it? You need like 50 fire making when Desert Treasure comes out. But other than that, I just trained it for the total levels. What do you eat them with? Ketchup? Yes, obviously. It's the only condiment that goes with them. Mustard. Only thing you train it for is to get ashes for your Taromin come next update. Did you know the word ketchup comes from Chinese? Wait, really? We need to catch up. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but it was a completely different thing. Wait, how? What did it? What? So does ketchup mean something else in Chinese, or is this like back in the olden days or something? Hey, Carsten, how you doing? Just a sauce that's stored well, so sailors brought it with them or made similar versions. Oh, okay. Me and my girlfriend call ketchup kessup, and I don't even remember how it started. Like, I think one day, like, one of us, like, I think my girlfriend just one day said, like, kessup instead of ketchup. And then, like, we kept both saying it as, like, an inside joke. And now we just, like, say it to each other, like, unironically. It's like, can you pass the kessup? Somehow over time morphed into meaning Heinz style tomato ketchup. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta get the Heinz. You're a dry guy, no sauce. Do you know who else is a dry guy? Ben Shapiro. That is kind of close to the original pronunciation. Well, that's it. If anyone ever like overhears us saying that, I'll just say we're actually very cultured people and we just, you know, like to mix Chinese language into our everyday speech. Still picking up guams, and I'm torn on why I still do, because they're like, I'd have to get the vials of water for them. Yeah, I still do as well, to be fair. I'm just a hoarder though. Maybe in the future when we get like Barrows and Slayer, if we get like a bunch of new players that need to train Herblore, I can just have like a massive stack of Guams to sell them. Bro hates unicorns and picks up Marin Seals. Yeah, man, I'm getting ready for the Gilded Altar update. Drop Marantils like they're a disease though. I just pick a belt, unless I'm at like, if I'm at like Blue Dragons, then I'll only pick up like the high level herbs because I want to have as many blue hides as I can per trip. But if I'm just like training on Fire Giants or something, I'll usually pick up all the herbs, to be honest. 2H update is going to be so epic. Yeah, I don't, if there's like 2 trains of thought right now. One of them is that we're going to stop at like early 2006 updates and we're not going to get it. And then other people have been telling me that Pizzazz recently posted something about trying to go like as far as he can or something. So I don't know if we'll ever get there, but it would be cool. What are your thoughts on lemon meringue pie? I'm not gonna lie, and this might sound crazy, I don't think I've ever actually had a proper lemon meringue pie. I'm not a massive fan of meringue in general though, to be fair. Like, if a pavlova comes out as a dessert at the end of a meal, I'm a bit disappointed. You're tempted to type like that text guy from the other stream just to give you a stroke? Or we could just not do that. That would be nice. You love lemon meringue? Used to call it lemon labang because I couldn't say it as a kid. Well, if you like it, you could just say it lemon labangs, you know? What's your favorite pie then? Garlic pie, I assume? No. My favorite pie, I don't know if it's technically a pie, but one of my favorite desserts of all time is banoffee pie. Fucking love banoffee pie, man. It's like the caramel, the banana, and like condensed milk all mixed together with the like whipped cream is just incredible. Had 10 days of food poisoning from meringue when I was a child, and the thought of meringue still makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. How the fuck do you get food poisoning from meringue, bro? That's kind of impressive, to be honest. Also, this is why Pizzazz needs to stop being camera shy and do that podcast where you just set the record straight. True. Just looked it up. Looks so delicious. Yeah, banoffee pie is great. I did have some sticky toffee pudding today, actually, after dinner. My dinner was quite small. That was really good. You microwave the frozen meringue thing, and I don't know if you got salmonella from the egg whites. Damn, dude. Looks like we all know the game updates are going to stop just before Morning's End Part 2. You know, I'm not mad about that. Morning's End Part 2 sucks. I think your family ate it and they were fine, so it might not have been even from the meringue. Maybe you were just sick. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone getting food poisoning from meringue, though. That's kind of crazy. Still makes you want to gag. Yeah, I just don't, like, I mean... To be fair, I've only ever had, like, because I think you can get, like, soft meringue and hard meringue, right? Like, I don't think I've ever had any soft meringue properly. But, like, you know, you get those little, like, meringue nests. Like, my family always used to have those with, like, some fruit and, like, some cream or ice cream or something. And I just didn't like it. It's just like a block of hard sugar. And I'm just like, it isn't very appetizing, to be honest. You know? But your death altar. Only downside of Morning's End Part 2 is no Death Altar or Dart Bow. I mean, Dart Bow didn't get added for a while, right? Was it at the same time? 11th of June 2007 is when the Dart Bow came out. Yeah, it is crap. Upsides include no Morning's End Part 2. True. You like pecan pie? Dude, I had never had pecan pie in my life. And then a couple months ago, one of my D&D players always like cooks for us when we go play D&D at their house. And they made an attempt at a pecan pie, and it was nice, but it was their first time ever trying to make one. So I don't know like how accurate, like how good a representation it is. But pecan pie always looks delicious, and I want to like try a proper one, like made by someone that has done it a lot, because they do look really good. They're just like, they're not a massive thing in the UK, to be honest. Like, you can find them, but they're not like, they're not that popular, I don't think. Yeah, pumpkin pie as well. Pumpkin pie I don't even know if I like the taste of pumpkin, to be honest, but pumpkin pie does look good. Dark Bow was almost 2 years after Morning's End. Yeah, I thought it was a lot later. Does title mean all night smithing? Quite possibly. I'm hoping we can wrap this up before the end of the stream, but I'm not sure how likely that is, to be honest. I might just get burnt out of smelting and go and do something else, though, to be fair. But I'm going to try and get through as much of it as I can. What is the price of a dragon chain body? I have no idea, man. Let's have a look at the market. I think they were around 12 mil or something, weren't they? Oh, damn, they've gone up a bit. People are selling for 15, 16 mil at the moment. No, I never got a D chain, Jimmy. You're not touching smithing again until Smith X? Yeah, I was tempted to just wait, but I don't know. May as well just get it done while we've got some time. You're burnt somewhat too. I mean, I'm not necessarily burnt out of 2004scape. I just mean, like, if I do this for like 4 hours, I'm probably gonna be like bored of it. Get the impression there was almost no pumpkin in American style pumpkin pie, to be honest, which is fine with me because the smell of pumpkin also makes you want to chunder everywhere. Wait, really? I don't mind the smell of pumpkin. I don't think it smells like good, but I don't think it smells bad. Just chopping trees, don't know what to do. Have you got any specific goals that you want to get to, Carsten? Literally next update? Yeah, but we don't know when that's going to be. Carving a pumpkin always makes you gag. Damn, dude. Sounds like you got a pretty sensitive gag reflex, which is funny because your mum definitely doesn't. Wahey! Sorry. Have goals but no desire to grind them. What are the goals you want to get to? $80 base, all collection logs. That is quite a, yeah, that's quite a bold goal to set yourself. Do you have any smaller goals that you can get along the way? Because I think that is, it's good to have like big goals like that. But also sometimes if you've just got really big goals and you don't have any smaller ones along the way, it seems like so far away from being able to reach those goals that you kind of like feel like you're not making enough progress. Walking Nats for 4k XP an hour has me quitting this game, to be honest. The only thing that doesn't make me gag is your dad's willy. Wow. I mean, what you and my dad do in your spare time is none of my business, bro. Finding mistakes in the code is fun too. Yeah, you have been going pretty hard on that. Unlike my dad. Why, he doesn't get hard for you? I mean, it doesn't sound like it's a very consensual relationship, to be honest with you, Mushroom. I'm not sure you should still be pursuing that. If there are any 54 Runecraft survivors, please put me in contact with them. You want to create your own support group, army? Think he's cheating on me? Yeah, probably. I mean, he is married, so Goddamn swarm. Alright, I think we are officially a quarter of the way through the iron ore now. Which is a little bit depressing, but progress. Sometimes it feels like he doesn't even know you exist. I'm sure he's probably seen you peeping in the window at certain points. What are you doing after the smithing? More smithing. When I've smelted these bars, then I need to make them into iron knives. Thanks, that means a lot. I'll ask him to leave some snacks in the garden for you. Only 13 genius, so you get another rune crafting level. That is the meta for training rune crafting, it seems. Media is suddenly very down bad. I don't think his fiance is going to be very happy about him running off with my father. Just homesick. How long are you planning on staying in China for? Like, have you got a plan to like move back to the UK at some point, or are you sort of staying there indefinitely? $50 more genies for 50 rune crafting? Hell yeah. Prawn crackers are good and all, but sometimes you want some toad in the hole. I see. Is my dad the toad and you're the hole? Gonna put you on background, Garlic FM. No worries, man. Hey, it's Tadabba. How you doing, man? Don't have any long-term plans? How much money do you think Pizzazz will save by cutting back the amount of worlds? I have no idea, man. Old Worlds was like $200 per month. What, each or for all of them? For all of them? Yeah, that's not too bad, to be fair. It's a little bit annoying to get a spousal visa in the UK though. Does it not get easier once you're married? Or is it still a pain in the ass? Well, I guess, well, you have to be married to get the visa, do you? Can you get a visa if you're not married? Would depend how quickly and easily I could get a job, or if we could save up enough for her to come back and study on a student visa or something. Ah, okay. What's she studying at the moment? Hey, Takamaloko, how you doing? Has Keiki been buffed now? Yeah, Keiki got buffed a while ago. Easier but still a pain. You'll need to be making like 40k a year at least by the time you ever come back. Wait, really? I thought it was, I guess I've never looked into it. I just kind of assumed that like if you were living in the UK and you were married, then your wife was just allowed to come and live with you. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? They keep putting the income level up? That's crazy. Your sister had to fudge her income for her husband to get a visa? Fraud. Fraud. Fraud alert. Maybe you should get on the China karaoke live streaming train mushroom. See if you can supplement your income with that. Or you and my dad can open an OnlyFans and split the profits, you know? They ended up at the threshold now, but they couldn't before he had a job, which he couldn't get without a visa. It's like the classic, you want a job, but you don't have any work experience, but you can't get work experience. Do you need to be making 40k as a household, or do you need to be on 40k each? What's up, Jelly? How you doing? Basically, you have to prove that you can support your partner financially until they're able to work legally. She's not studying at the moment, she's working, but I was meaning a student visa would be the one way of getting over. Oh, I see. As a household? Okay, that's not too bad then. But yeah, you'd have to like, she'd have to have like a job lined up ready to go, I guess, before you can move. So Waffles, how you doing? Yeah, if she's got a job offer, it'd be fine, but it's hard to get a job offer without a visa because they've got no guarantee you'll get that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just sounds like a pain in the ass. Right, I'm just going for another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Connection leading us through months apart. Any direction.
Right, I'm back. If she came over and did PGDE in modern languages with Mandarin, or is that a PhD with Mandarin, she could get that, then get placement as a Chinese teacher in a school. Then if she want to teach Chinese though, or teach in school. At the moment she teaches English to older teens and adults. Could she not like start teaching people online and then have an income that doesn't require her to have a visa? So she could be like, you know, I teach English online and I can just keep teaching English online no matter where I live, so I don't necessarily need a visa. Been doing half-time long distance with your fiance in Canada while filing all of the forms for her to come to the US. Luckily I could find a job that allowed me to work full remotely. I'm surprised you want to bring her to the US and not move to Canada, to be honest, Jelly. Remote working would be nice, yeah. You like Nickelback, pal? I don't mind Nickelback. I feel like I don't even know where this meme of hating Nickelback came from, to be honest. But they're not like my favorite band, but they're alright. Postgraduate diploma in education. Oh, okay. Not sure how she would prove the income. I mean, could she not like set up her own like LLC or something? And then like have it all taxed and stuff? Get her out of Canada before the bombs drop. According to Google, it takes about 15,000 lamps to go from 50 to 99 in skill. Yeah, that's crazy. According to Fallout 3, Canada will be annexed soon. Well, we'll see. She's an international student here, so we couldn't stay here past her graduation. Definitely would prefer to stay here at least for a few more years if we're able to. Fair enough. Still more palatable than runecrafting, 50 to 99. I don't know, man. Like, how long is it going to take to get 15,000 genies? Think of all the mime events you'd have to get through to get that many genies. Easiest way to get a US visa as a European is moving to Greenland. True. If you get 1 lamp a day, 40 years. It's a worthwhile grind, that is. 40 years time, we're gonna have fucking rune span added. Lamp locked hardcore Iron Man maxed in 1200 years. Yeah, that'd be incredible to watch that series, wouldn't it? I mean, there are some masochistic snowflake accounts out there, so I wouldn't put it past someone. But rune crafting is going to be a lot more bearable once we get the abyss and the rune crafting pouches anyway. Lampletics. Should drink your beers out of a straw. It's always not to. You can't really taste it when you drink it with a straw though. Old School's a different breed because everything gives a lamp once you complete it pretty much. Yeah, true. When I was doing my Zealot Ultimate Iron Man, I was like trying to complete all of the random events so I could get enough lamps to get my Slayer level up, be able to kill like some of the Zaya Slayer monsters. Someone's already started when Old School came out, but they're waiting until they're halfway done to release the video. I think we'll all be dead. So Garrus, how you doing? The pouches come out at the same time as the Abyss? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure actually. Because you get them as drops from the abyssal creatures in the Abyss. Unless they were like added onto the drop table a little bit later, but I assume they're around the same time. Just checked old school wiki and pouches are given the same release date as the Abyss. Yeah, makes sense. Make sure you guys stock up on glories for that update. Oops, it's 4:30. Better go back to bed. No worries, Mushroom. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you later. Hey, Zybanez, how you doing? Garlic toast is delicious though. I mean, isn't garlic bread just essentially garlic toast anyway, unless you're eating garlic bread raw? Which I'd not really recommend, to be honest. I am using forging rings, yeah. I was going to superheat them all, but then I was like, if I have them all banked already, like I may as well just use the furnace, to be honest. It's like the same amount of clicking other than the running between the furnace into the bank. I'll superheat them when I actually like mine them. Oh, well, we got another maze. And once again, we've got lots of weight and no energy, for fuck's sake. Gonna let this regen a little bit. Sup, Keys, how you doing? Are Ranger Boots and Robins both hard clues? No, Ranger Boots are medium clues, Robins are hard clues. Always just call it garlic bread, it's always toasted though. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Surely this won't be iron arrows and coins again? Sparsy, don't even tempt fate, bro. I think we all know it's gonna be trash. That's gonna be coal? I hope so, man. I really want coal. I need coal, death runes, chaos runes are like the best ones to get, really. Three coin rolls incoming. Need to get this 84 agility at some point so this restores a little faster. Come on, I'm just going to send it at 50 to be honest, I can't be bothered to wait any longer. I'm going to run out of energy before I get to the middle though. Fuck it.
That you make me feel like I've never been felt before. Look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for. I'm feeling electric. All of it's electric.
You think the next update will be the biggest one to happen so far? I don't know, to be honest. I feel like the last update was pretty big. But I guess there's... I mean, Make X is pretty huge. And there's some other good stuff in there as well. Man, this run energy has really fucked me this round. Well, we made it. What do we get? Hey, we got some coal. I'll take it. Some steel arrows and some iron arrows. Okay. Man, if we'd have got like somewhere near the 70s, maybe we'd have got it to like 100 coal. It's okay then. Junk? Nah, mate, the coal's great. I want the coal. What's in the next update? Next update is Cyber One-Eye Trio quest. Make X for a lot of the skills. Edgar's Ruse, Mauritania expansion, Shades of Morton's, Flipback armor. New clue scrolls. What the actual fuck? Bro, I was like reading the fucking roadmap. I literally didn't see that. What the fuck, dude? Who was this? I mean, let's see what that does to the garlic stack. 101,325. What the fuck? I mean, real world trading banning come in? Not again! Not again! Well, thank you, whoever that was. The anonymous donator strikes once more, I suppose. But it's got to be a different person this time around because the person that did it last time, Legend, doesn't play anymore, so I have no idea who did that. And also the Fremenic trials. Well, I thought I'd wrap up the next update there. Wow, D-Chain from Maisley? Yeah, man, the mysterious old man's just feeling extra generous today, apparently. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Just trying to read some updates out, and then I look over and I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? I gotta pick that up. Wait, my inventory's full, I gotta drop the iron. What's up, Shears? When I first played the server, I didn't know Make X wasn't a thing. I thought Irish 2 introduced it. I know Cook X wasn't in it, though, because I remember when that was added in 05. Yeah, Make X for cooking was added September 05, but for, like, fletching and crafting and smelting, I believe, and, like, spinning bowstring as well, is all 04, September 04. It was you and you want it back. I'll log on later to collect it from you. DJ Maze Williams. Well, that's a thing that happened, I guess. Waiting for Army to come in with his perfect little life comment. Imagine if it despawned. Yeah, dude, like literally, I was like staring at my other monitor, like trying to figure out what updates were coming out in the next patch. I was not paying attention. So it's just Cooking Make X this next update? No, Cooking Make X comes out September 2005. All the other Make X's come out September 2004. So we get everything but cooking, pretty much. Once Slayer drops, how long do you think it would take to kill 32,768 Dust Devil for DJ? Quite a while. Especially because we won't have, like, the ability to cast burst spells on them when they first come out. When I first trained fletching in this game, I was like, wow, this is AIDS? Yeah. What the fuck? You got a free chain, yeah. It's already right on the edge, but that's the bush, see, yeah. Oh wait, we don't get just levels till 8.05. Okay, never mind. You will have ancients then. Wait, no, 8.05. Sorry, I'm thinking 06. Yeah, exactly. So you guys, who even needs to kill Calfight Queen? Just smith iron bars and do maze randoms. New leak top strat. People will be 99 Slayer before we have Devils. Yeah, I guess I could see that happening, yeah. Would you agree that farming is an objectively better skill than Slayer in 05? I don't know, I think I prefer Slayer than farming. Farming, I don't really like farming. The only reason I'm looking forward to farming is because it's easier to get herbs. But other than that, like, I hate having to, like, plant something and then wait for ages and then go back to collect the XP. I would rather be able to, like, continuously train it. Also, like, we're not gonna have, like, you know, magic secateurs. We're not gonna have, like, ultra compost and stuff. So the yields from the herb patches might be kind of shit. And that's if it, like, doesn't die as well. Just doubles and ancients at the same time. There you go, then. Although, well, we're still not really going to be able to burst them, though, because, like, you burst them in Zaya, don't you? In the fucking catacombs. I don't know if you can really burst. Can you burst them in the smoke dungeon in the desert? I don't know if you can, like, aggro enough of them in the right place. I forgot my Ring of Forging. My opinion, farming and Slayer are the two best skills and complement each other well. I don't know. I'm just not a massive fan of farming, to be honest. But I'm looking forward to Slayer for sure. That's going to be the thing as well. Like, depending on what the price of different herb seeds are going to be. Like, say you spend, like, 40k on a Ranar seed, and then it dies. It's just like, well, GG. Not a huge fan of farming normally, but I think it's going to be an important update because of herb acquisition. Kind of hate Chaos Shearers being the only real way to get them. Yeah, true. I do agree with that. Farming's only going to be good if you have the seeds. Yeah, but we will get access to the seeds before farming gets released, I think. So we should have, like, a decent amount of time to just, like, stock up on all the seeds that we're going to need. And then when farming finally drops, we could be like, right, go, go, go. And then wait for your herbs to grow. Smoke Dungeon is single combat, if I recall correctly. There you go, then. You won't be able to burst them. Herbrun, Task Herbrun is a very addicting gameplay loop to me. Yeah, fair. The Dragon Chain Drop was a donation from me to you, Garlic, to help you with your combat training, and because you're a great person. Thank you, and wish you good luck in your life. Yo, thanks, Dragon. I appreciate it, man. I guess I should have guessed from the profile picture on your YouTube. What a beast, dude. From thieving or any slayer drops? Yeah, we'll get like master farmers and stuff as well, I think. Also, ogres, I think, are pretty good at dropping seeds. They don't really drop anything at the moment apart from big bones, so might kill some ogres for a bit. Late 06 for disease-free herb patch by Arms Big Adventure. Yeah, exactly. Only really got into farming in any version of the game when the guild was added in old school. That update was kind of crazy for it. Yeah, I think I got to like 90 farming on old school and then like stopped trading it for ages and it like a couple years. Then I finally just like bought all the saplings I needed for 99 and just went through them. Also, charter ships for pineapples mid 06. Better buy pineapples for super compost while you can. I mean, you could just plant a bunch of like watermelons and stuff, right? So unfair, you got all this free stuff. I know, I know. Terrible, really, isn't it? Hey Tony, how's it going, bro? Pretty sure making super compost gives more XP than regular compost. I mean, that would kind of make sense, but I'm not sure. When we get the 48 bank slot update, I'm going to start hoarding way more items to prepare for future updates. The thing is like, I feel like whenever I get more bank space, I just end up finding a way to fill it with things that I don't really need still. Doing good. Big quest day for me today. Nice. Good luck on the quest, bro. We are just over a third of the way through the iron ore. My god, how long have we been doing this for? An hour and 45 minutes. Fuck yeah, now. Might need to break this up and do something else for a bit. Super compost gives 8.5 XP versus 4.5 from regular. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not the hugest difference in the world, to be honest, is it? But I guess it adds up over time. Also, farming runs are going to be a bit weird without all the quality of life teleports around the game that old school has. We increase yield from the crops via 6 super compost to the bigger XP boost. Yeah, exactly. Like, the main reason you're getting it is for those yields. Doesn't it also increase the yields? Yeah, exactly, Stefan. Super compost does not increase the yield of trees, fruit trees, cactus, or bush patches. Yeah, it's just the herbs, right? I mean, that's the only real thing that I would want extra yields from, really, to be honest. But it also helps with them not dying, right? Which is very good for trees, because, I mean, I guess you can, like, pay the Actually, that's a good point. When farming first got released, did they have like the people at the farming patches you could pay to like protect your crops? Or was that added later? Like, can I pay like the guys to like protect my willow trees and shit like that? Farming is your favorite skill? Treating a patch with super compost gives 26 versus regular compost gives 80 and it's huge. Hey Josh, what's up, man? Hang on, bro, we ask you the questions? No, I definitely ask chat for help all the time. You got so horny out on herb runs, super great money though? What? Hey Defender, how you doing, man? Burn, not horny? Sure, man, sure. Little Freudian slip there. Just running past those trolls. Is that what gets you going? Can't 100% remember the payments, but I know the tool leprechaun was added months later. Yeah, so you're actually gonna have to like remember to bring all your tools with you as well, right? And you won't be able to store compost in the leprechaun either. The leprechaun never has the tool I need when I need it. Yeah, that's why I like bought a couple of like sets of tools and put them all in the leprechaun. So if I like accidentally like take one out and forget to put it back, then there's still like some stored there. Nothing worse than getting to a tool leprechaun and realizing you accidentally like banked your fucking seed dibber on the last run you did. Oh wait, can you do multiple tools? Or is it only the like buckets and stuff you can do multiples of? Leprechaun not being able to stack watering cans is dumb. I guess it would be like really weird because the watering can has like 8 like doses, right? So it'd have to be able to store like an empty can, a full can, and then 1 to 7 doses as well, which would make the UI pretty cluttered. Any reason you're smithing iron instead of high metals? Yeah, because mining other metals takes way longer or is more expensive. So iron ends up being like the more sort of eco way to do it, I guess. There's a can that holds like 100. Yeah, or you get it from where do you get that can? Oh, you get it from a Tithe farm, right? You can hold control and you will run. Yeah, I know, Ramina. I used to use it in the mazes. Tithe farm is so AIDS, but I want the seed box. Yeah. I've got the seed box on 2 different accounts. No, 3 different accounts on old school now. It's not fun. How are we looking at XP? Oh my god, we've gathered. Yeah, this doesn't give very much XP. I think I might go and make the bars that I've made into iron knives soon. Just to have a bit of a break from the furnace because it's way more chill smithing on an anvil. Do you have 100% smelt rate on iron? Yeah, if you use a ring of forging, then you will always successfully smelt iron bars. They have 140 charges, so you can smith 140 iron bars with one ring, and you won't like lose any ore. Or you could superheat for 100% as well, but I'm using the rings at the moment. Nice, you got a D chain finally. Drop or buy? I guess kind of technically it was a drop. I was literally just smelting these iron bars like 10 minutes ago, and it just dropped on the floor next to me. Someone came and dropped one to donate to me, so we finally got one, boys. Deserved, I know. Case that KQ died in the maze random? Yeah, true. The mysterious old man has obviously just been killing KQ for a while now. I wish you could like check the charges on your ring of forging. Feels more and more like a real world trading stream more than a Def Cheap stream. Wonder how hard buying a Zerka helmet is going to be on Fremi release day. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends how many Zerka helms people want, like per person. You know, like could see getting like a placeholder for the bank and then like just one to train with, but I guess like maybe some people just like buy out the shop so they like have a ton of them. But to be fair, I mean like when like members came out and we got the Lost City quest, like getting the Dragon Longsword and the Dragon Dagger and stuff, like I don't think it was that bad, and there was way more people online back then, so I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world. Garlic shows how easy it is to RWT on 2004scape. Reset time is 1 minute. Yeah, that's not too bad then, really. Especially with multiple worlds. Need to trade in 85 Runeful Hounds for Zerkers. Yeah, to be fair, actually, I guess I can like get rid of my Runeful Helms when Zerker Helm comes out. I was trying to go for like 100 rune sets, so I've got 49 Runeful Helms at the moment. I guess we can replace them with Zerker Helms. Warrior Helm will stay in stock. True. Shame for split bark helm. Yeah. But I mean, you'll still be able to get the rest of the split bark gear, which would be an upgrade from wizard robes. At least until we get mystics. Rune larges? Is that your RuneScape classic brain? Another ring has gone down. I think we got 2 left in the bank. I guess we do these 2 rings and then I'll go do some smithing on the anvil. It's like, what, 280 bars to make, so 20 more trips. Back in my day, we didn't call them full helms, yeah. Kinda sad D-Med, D-Chain, D-Legs together was never best in slot due to Prem Helm's release. I mean, we don't even have Dragon Legs in the game yet, but yeah, I guess you're right. I'm probably still going to keep hold of my Dragon Med Helm though, to be fair. It's a cool item. I did sell my duplicate one, because they went up to like 700k and I was like, oh shit, I've got 2 and I don't need 2. Don't need a placeholder for it. Not a 700k placeholder anyway. Dragon Gauntlets, April 2008. The dragon boots were what completed the outfit though. legendary. Why are all the dragon armor pieces so spaced out in terms of years? That's a good question actually. Like, when they like released the game with like all of, you know, full helm, medium helm, plate, body plate, X chain body, kite shield, square shield, of like all the different metal tiers, and then they brought out dragon armor, but they only brought out like the medium helmet and the square shield, and then they added the chain, and then they added the leg slot. I don't know why they didn't like release them all at the same time. I guess they wanted to have them drop from like bosses and stuff, like med from KBD / Fire Giants, I guess, chain from KQ, and then like I guess metal dragons for the legs. But dragon item releases were always super hype. I mean, like, they pretty much released all the weapons at the same time. Then Barrows came out, yeah, exactly. Not gonna lie, Dragon Plate Body could have looked better. Yeah, true. I mean, Dragon Plate Body didn't come out for a long time, though. And, like, I feel like we were past the point of really needing a Dragon Plate Body by the time they released it. Dragon Full Helm looks fucking sick, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, like, crazy rare to get one. Dragon Full Helm was always a sick item. Yeah, man. Like, if you saw someone back in the day with a, like, Dragon Full Helm on, you were like, damn, that guy's a baller. Sad there are items like Dragon Plate that are just useless. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's too late to do much about it now, though, right? People just use it for, like, fashionscape mostly, I would assume. Remember when Diango released the Dragon Plate that was a troll? A spinning plate? Yeah, I remember that as well. I feel like that was one of the first, like memories I properly have of Diango. They also released the Dragon Kite as well, but it was literally like a kite that you fly in the sky. That was pretty funny. The item back in the day that when you saw it made you think the guy was a Bamp was the whip. True. Dude, I've not heard anyone say the word Bamp for a very long time. Especially not when they're like, especially when they're not referring to Bonesaw. Whip ownage part 1, yeah. Getting a whip drop from an Abyssal Demon was my ultimate goal for old school, such a great feeling. Yeah. I feel like by the time I actually got the ability to do that, it like wasn't as impressive anymore. Hey Coop, how you doing?
last time, the last time we lasted more than a bottle of wine without a fight. We were alright for a while. I don't wanna be with you, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I
I have no idea how far into this Ring of Forging we are.
You know I don't like to deep, but I like to keep ahead of you. And it's always about you. It's only a matter of time.
Getting a whip drop on Lost City would be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be good fun, I think, seeing people race to 85 and then try and get the whips. I think we're gonna see Slayer Tower like pretty packed as well. Like I think it's gonna be pretty difficult to get a spot. And then, you know, the people that do get to 85 are probably just gonna stay at Abbey Demons anyway and just camp them to get as many whips as they can, so. Most dragon items are useless if you think about it. I mean, the dagger, the battle axe, the mace and the longsword are pretty decent right now. Longsword becomes a bit obsolete once we get skim.
I don't wanna be with you, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do.
Is there a lot of updates before Slayer? Like at least 3 major updates? Something like that, yeah. I'm guessing we'll get Slayer sometime around like mid to late summer this year. But that's just like a guess. I have no idea. Pretty sure when 07 released, the dude recalled Abbey Demons until they got a whip, so they didn't need the 85 Slayer requirement. Is that a thing? I don't know. I feel like that's a bit of an oversight on Jagax's part, but I guess they have done a lot of oversights before. What recommended stats are for Abbey Demon killing? I mean, you can kill them like with pretty low stats. They're not that difficult to kill. It's just like the 85 Slayer requirement. I said like base 70 melee stats. She'd be like pretty much good to go, to be honest. You can always pray melee as well. When people used to bring like Guthans to Abbey Demons as well. At the current rate, we're getting updates every 2-3 months and it's getting quicker each time. Yeah.
Just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay.
If it's like every 3 months-ish, then like, I mean, I guess we're like less than, we're like a month and a half away from the next update, potentially. Okay, the Ring of Real Forging has melted. We have one more left in the bank, and then we'll go to the Anvil. Because I don't want to sit through all of this iron ore in one go. But we are halfway through now. I feel like this next batch is probably going to be more hype than KQ release, given the God Pages, quests, etc. Yeah, you might be right, to be fair. I think KQ was pretty big, but I think it kind of got ruined by everyone being able to bring cannons, to be honest with you. But yeah, like, Turbo 1 Trio, I mean, he's okay, but we're not going to be able to, like, stack the bait for catching Quambrans, so that's going to be kind of annoying. We're going to get Regicide, which is going to be cool for, like, halberds. Dragon halberd is going to be nice. Make X is going to be pretty big. Edgar's Ruse, I don't know if it's that great. Mauritania expansion will be interesting, I guess, but there's nothing that crazy in it. Shades of Morton and Split Bart's going to be kind of interesting to do. The new clues I'm looking forward to, definitely, and Fremenic Trials is going to be fun, but once you do it and get the Zerka Helm, like, there's not really much else to do with that, you know? And then the update after that, I mean, the update after that is going to be kind of trash, to be honest. Like, is the one after that is literally just Horror from the Deep and Berthought Games Room. That's not really very exciting. I mean, the God pages are okay, I guess, but that's a very small update. And the end of 04 updates might go by quickly because 274 is only Horror from the Deep and Berthought Games Room. They're probably already written on 377. KQ is the main event of the last update, but this next one has a plethora of them. Yeah, true. What skill do you dislike the most? I think Hunter is the worst. I agree. Hunter is my least favorite skill in the game. Once you get Zerka Helm, it's like best in slot for years. Yeah, exactly. People might use the games room on day one release, then it'll be dead. Yeah, I agree. Maybe when we next do a giveaway, we'll do a Berthought Games Room tournament. How soon do you think it'll be worth selling the DMed before the next batch? Like a week before it comes out? I don't know. Like I said earlier, I had 2 and I sold one of them like a couple weeks ago. I'm probably just gonna hold on to the one I've got at the moment though, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna sell it. Just because it's like kind of a cool item just to have. And I did get it myself from a fire giant, so. I mean, I guess it depends. I've just been thinking about this question. I guess it depends how much you're using it. Like, if you wait too long, then the price is probably going to go down closer to Zerka Helms coming out. But obviously, like, if you sell it too early, then you won't have a helmet to use. So I guess it depends how much you use it and whether you just want to use a Rinfill helm in the meantime. Cowhides up to 600 each, wild times to be a new player. Yep. Cowhides have been going up for a while, I think, just because everyone kind of got past the point where it's worth killing cows for them anymore. But it's definitely a good way to get some early combat stats going and make some early money if you don't want to go and mine rune essence or spin bowstring. Train range to 47 solely on cows and made over 1 mil on the hides. Damn, very nice. I guess as well with like all the new players that have been joining the server recently, like a lot of people be trying to buy them for training their crafting level as well. Having the herb level to identify every herb sure is a nice quality of life milestone for 04. Yeah, definitely, man, I agree. I'm kind of happy now that I've got 80 herb lore. I don't really feel the need to like train it anymore or like put lamps on it anymore. But I think like over time I will gradually like fill my bank up with herbs enough to get 81, and then I'll be able to make the brews when they come out. We've got to be close to finishing this Ring of Forging by now, surely. Probably not. Probably like not even halfway through, but still. Actually, we might be kind of close. Any plans on playing Launchscape when Pizzazz gets it finished? What the hell is Launchscape? Is this like the version before special attacks got added? Fresh that was, but on the 225 version before special attacks? Yeah, nah, I don't really have much interest in playing that, to be honest. Might make a video on it just to like compare the differences between then and now to see sort of like, you know, how far we've come so far. I need to start working on the February 05 update video soon, actually. Quite a morbid question, but what would you be doing on the final day before a comet was set to hit Earth? I feel I'd be much calmer than expected and just carry on with life. Don't know, mate. Probably go smoke some crack or something, you know? Try heroin. No, probably not. I'll probably just like, I don't know, I guess I just like get all the people that I care about together and just like have like a massive fucking sesh, you know? Okay, we have burnt through the ring of forging. I am gonna just use up the coal that we got from that maze. Make it into some mithril bars. Fucking hell, this swarm needs to piss off. Probably live normally and spend time with your family. Yeah, I think a lot of people will probably do that, to be fair. I don't know. It's hard to say what you would actually do, like, without being in that situation, right? Because, like, I feel like we could all say, oh, we'd do this or we'd do that. But then, like, if the time actually came, I think, you know, we're thinking about it as, you know, rationally right now. I feel like if we're actually in that situation, we would start thinking very unrationally. And we'd be like, fuck, like, we need to do something, we need to do something big, or I need to do something I've never tried before that I was always meaning to try, or like, some people just panic. I feel like on my last day on Earth, there was a comet coming. I would write the best song in the world that's ever been written before. But then it would all be destroyed and there'd be no one left to remember that it was ever written. Nice, we got the perfect number of coal from that maze. And that's putting us up to 65 mithril bars. Okay. We do have some steel bars and some mithril bars actually. I guess I could do like some stuff with that. We've also got these to use up now. Actually, also, we can rearrange this a bit now. Let's do that. Actually, wait, no, that's not. Fuck. Hang on. Wait, let's do that there, that there, that there. Wait, no, hang on. How am I gonna do this? Let's do it this way, maybe. There we go, that makes a bit more sense. And then, where are we gonna put these? That kind of works. So I'm still gonna need to wear the legs. Okay. Alright, fuck it, that'll do for now. Okay, so we need to go to Varrock. We need a hammer. Tenacious D? Yeah, exactly, man. It's the greatest song in the world. Maybe record it, bury your phone in a time capsule so it isn't destroyed. Then in a million years or so, when humanity returns, people will dig it up and discover and listen to it. Imagine. Spoon by Pizzazz again? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, let's do these bars. Iron knives, here we go. Well, at least I can like focus on chat a bit better now that instead of constantly clicking. Spoon is in the exact number of coal for maize. Oh, I see. I mean, I could have gotten more and still be the right number, but I'll take it. And Santa and plus Cracker from Rare's event. Yeah, true. Big spoon. We've still got so much to do combat wise as well. Like I want to get up to 90 attack when I can. Obviously I want to get 90 defense as well. We're starting to stack up on our iron knife stockpile a little bit now as well, so that's gonna get us a range level or two, I would imagine, as well. I want to get 90 magic at some point. Probably just gonna go through a bunch of alks, maybe some teleports for that.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best ride.
If my calculations are correct, once we've smelted all of this iron ore and smithed all the bars, we should be like halfway between 74 and 75 smithing. So slowly working our way up to 80. It feels slow now, but like once we get past level 75, it's gonna get real bad, I think.
Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold.
Does anyone know like what the most cost efficient bars to spend money on is for smithing XP in 04? Like if I was going to buy bars and just make like plate bodies or something. Because I'm just kind of thinking if we could, you know, if we, I'll probably end up getting to 75 fairly soonish, but from 75 to 80, I feel like maybe just making some money and buying the bars is going to be like easier. Steel bars probably, maybe. I'll have to do some calculations at some point. Prob steel bars, yeah. I mean, wait, we can kind of figure it out actually. Let me have a look. So let's check out steel and mithril, because those, let's be honest, those are going to be the ones that I'm going to be choosing between really. I guess we could look at iron as well, but let's do iron as well, why not? So each iron bar gives 25 XP. Each steel bar gives 37.5. And each mithril bar gives 50 XP. Okay. So if we have a look on the marketplace, iron bar are being sold for roughly they're like between 500 and 600 GP. Let's take an average and say 575 GP just as an average. Steel bars are being sold for, Jesus Christ, dude. People are trying to sell them for 2.2k each? That's insane. People have been selling for 1.9, 1.8, 1.7k. Okay. Let's say 1.9k. And then mithril bars sold for, wow, they're not sold very frequently at all. Anywhere between 1.3k up to 2.2k. So actually, if you're gonna buy steel, you may as well buy mithril, pretty much, is what I'm kind of seeing here, to be honest. I'll put 2k as an average. I think if you're gonna see Pete, steel is best. Rip off price. Coal 700 each, that's why so much? Ah, okay. What are cannibals at? I don't know, I assume they've gone down since KQ got buffed though. Cannonballs are like 450 each now, apparently. But let's have a look here. So iron bars are like 23 GP per XP. Steel bars are like 50 GP per XP. Mithril bars are actually like 40 GP per XP. So mithril bars are actually worth you. If you're gonna buy the bars, you're actually probably better off buying mithril bars than steel bars. But there's not really many mithril bars on the marketplace, so that might be tricky. Honestly, man, it's Iron Man mode until these market prices get better. Iron 330 each, nuts 380, coal 700 each, but cannibals over myth knives or darts for sure. I'm also just thinking of like just fucking sending it on plate bodies just for the speed of it, you know? Wait, why am I taking ore out? What am I doing? Styling what the myth bars yield is the problem. Well, you just make, you'd make like, what would I make? I would just make mithril plate bodies and alch them, to be honest, man. I think is what I would probably end up doing if I went down that route. It's a massive loss, but it's quick XP an hour. Thing is, you still need a shit ton. Because, like, even if I get to, let's say I get to level 75 smithing, right? And I want to get to level 80 smithing from 75. I would need 15,500 mithril bars. Which is kind of insane. Because that would be like, even at 2k each, that's 31 mil. Which I do not have. How much is 5 bars and how much plate out for? 5 mithril bars would be 10k. Mithril plate body alks for 3.12. So you're losing like just under 7k every plate body you make. You'll lose more on steel plate bodies, but you can buy steel bars in higher quantities than myth, I think. Or I could just buy iron bars, but I feel like at that point I may as well maybe mine them myself. How many? Oh, maybe not actually. If I just bought the iron bars for 75 to 80 smithing, I would need 31,000 iron bars. Which is like nearly 18 mil. Which is pretty crazy. And then I like would make nothing back off of alching the iron plate bodies, to be honest. They're like the same price as a nature rune. I guess what I could do in theory is I could sell off some of the iron knives, but I don't even think it's going to be worth that much. How much are iron knives worth? Like 75 GP each. Yeah, I wouldn't even make very much money. 20,000 iron knives would only make me 1.5 mil. Nowhere near. Might as well just say fuck it and get 99 mining, keeping all the ore for smithing. I don't want to get 99 mining, bro. That sounds like a terrible time. If doing iron, may as well make knives. Yeah. Just save it for ranged XP, I guess. I think like when I made those 57,000 iron knives, I think when I was like, if I looked into selling them and I'd only make like 5 mil off of it. I think it's more useful to use all those knives for ranged. Here, cannonballs is great XP. So, I mean, from 75 to 80 smithing, it's like 775k XP, so it's not far off what your steel bars are gonna get, right? In fact, I can tell you, from 75 to 80 smithing, you would need to make... Oh, wait. No, hang on. You'd need to make 30,000... Just over 30,000. Wait, is one steel bar is one cannonball, right? One bar is 4. Okay, then the calculate. That's what that's kind of what I thought it was, but the RuneScape wiki is like fucked up then. Oh no, it's not. No, yeah, you'd need 30,299 cannonballs. But yeah, I guess you would make. Wait, this doesn't seem right. No, yeah. You'd need 30,000. No, so you'd need 30,000 steel bars, but I guess you'd make like 120,000 cannonballs. We got a genie. What are we gonna put it on actually? You know what? I think I'm actually going to put my lamps on smithing. I feel like maybe rune crafting is maybe the better choice, but right now I want to get to 75 smithing as soon as I can. 30k bars, 120k balls. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy. $14k bars only gets halfway to 80, and that's from 75 as well. That's crazy, man. Smithing takes a lot of bars to 99. Yeah. Thought about selling your party out to get 88 smithing, but I know I would just quit halfway. What's at 75 smithing? Nothing really important. It's just like a milestone to hit before I get to 80. Addy arrows, bolts, and knives. Yeah, I don't bother with addy bars though. I like never pick up addy ore, so I'm not about to go on an addy mining adventure. That sounds terrible. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Hey Cloudy, how you doing, bro? We're just working out our options for trying to get to 80 smithing, and it's not looking very good. I can get to like 75 without too many problems, but 75 to 80 is looking really rough. Been saving addy ore for when blast furnace is out. Nice. All I know is I'm doing better than Mystics. Those Chompy came out of nowhere. How is Mystics' Chompy grind going? What's he up to? Seems very similar to current meta for free-to-play Iron Man. I mean, if I had the cash, I would just buy like steel or mithril bars and make plate bodies, to be honest, but I do not have the cash. Back to mining gold for minis. I wish. Addy CP isn't bad at RD. It's like really slow to mine the Addy ore though, right? That's the only thing. Like the amount of time you would spend getting enough Addy bars, you could probably get like, you know, all the iron bars you need in half the time. Oh, Chompy changes? Wait, what was changed with the Chompies? Where are the best spots to mine iron and coal? I like to mine iron in the little mine between RD and the Legends Guild. Coal, the mining guild, is probably the best place to mine it. Time to sell a rare? No, we're not selling rares. Probably just gonna mine S again. Yeah, I am considering maybe we just like do something like that, make some cash and then just spend it all on bars rather than mining it all myself. I mean, the mining it all myself, I guess, would be nice for the mining XP, but I just don't really enjoy mining very much, so. The spawn range is bigger now or something? Oh, nice. Look how successful you've become after trading in your cracker. It is time. What did you trade? Wait, what did you trade your cracker in for, man? Green party hat and blue mouse. Did you? Oh, I thought you would. I thought you would like got some cash from it to invest in skills or something. I thought that's what you were telling me to do. That's not bad though. Mask is your nest egg for when you need serious coin. On a side note, you're severely plastered right now. Let's go, no. What a way to spend a Tuesday evening, bro. I respect it. Do you know if you get gems while mining essence? I don't think you get it when mining essence, no. That made you chuckle. Right, I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys, but I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Back to the Anvil. Anyone watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Is that like the new Game of Thrones show that's coming out? No, I watched like all of Game of Thrones, and then I watched a bit of House of the Dragon, never finished it, and now I feel like I'm just kind of done with it. Is it good though? Is it worth watching? Just got real on the last episode, holy moly. I tell you what I did finish watching today. I finished watching the latest season of The Lincoln Lawyer. I don't know if anyone here has watched that. I think it's quite a good show though. Me and my girlfriend are also up to date on the latest episode of Hijack as well. What you drinking, Garlic? I'm drinking Stella, man. That's why we got the emote. You're biased, you love all HBO and especially Game of Thrones universe. I don't know, man. I feel like Game of Thrones, you know, like the ending of Game of Thrones kind of left a bit of a sour taste in everyone's mouth. I think it is a cool world though. Yeah, because they rushed the show and didn't use George's actual story. Yeah, well, I mean, he hadn't finished writing the story. I don't think he even has still finished writing it yet. But they went from, like... I feel like they should have just, like, stretched it out more. Like, I really enjoyed the first few seasons of Game of Thrones because it felt like everything was moving, not at, like, a slow pace, necessarily, but, like, at, like, a pace where there was enough time to really, like, get to learn about all the characters and all the things that were going on in the world. I feel like the pacing was quite good. And then they just seemed to, like, speed up and speed up and speed up. Like, they were, like, really starting to rush it. And I feel like they could have stretched out and given us, like, another 4 or 5 seasons if they wanted to. I think as long as they stick to the story, it's the GOAT of all shows. Have you read the books, man? Yes, no. Don't have the attention span. Just think all seasons of Game of Thrones that were the actual book story were perfect. What do you know like at what season they stopped like following the books? I kind of feel the same way about the Netflix Witcher show as well. I feel like that was quite good at the start, and then they just were like, fuck the source material, we don't need that shit. And then Henry Cavill was like, well, if you don't need the books, then you don't need me. See ya. And that's kind of base, to be fair. Season 5 is where the show largely went off book? Right, okay. $65k XP to go until 74 smithing. Haven't had any rune jabs from Chaos Druids in a while. That's probably for the best. I feel like rune jabs are a bit of a troll drop. Don't want to waste your RNG on that. All you remember was your friend getting mad after the main bad in Game of Thrones got killed by Shank. I mean, the very end of it, they just like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. They just went fucking crazy with it. Like a character that had like had all of this character building from season 1, like turning them into the person they were, and then all of a sudden just started doing crazy shit that is like not in line with what, you know, they'd been like, what the character had been growing into. It was very weird. Wish I knew the show. Don't watch anything on TV. I don't watch any live TV. I just watch stuff on Netflix or on my friend's Plex server. Saving your jobs for Monkey Madness 2 update. Gotta get that ballista. On your bucket list to try quality, genuine, authentic moonshine by the year's end. I mean, what even is authentic moonshine? Is that just moonshine you make in your own bathtub? I've tried homemade raki in Bulgaria and Albania. I don't know if that's a similar kind of vibe, but it was fucking awful. Basically just Everclear with hillbilly sweat. Mmm, delicious. The stuff the hillbillies make in Louisiana here in the States, they know a secret method. Is there a secret method? I didn't think there was. I thought like it's pretty common knowledge how you make moonshine, isn't it? Still processing the fact we'll all have whips before deskim. Well, I guess it depends on how much you grind Slayer and how much whips are being sold for. I'm sure there'll be some people that get deskimmed before whips. And we're all going to need deskims anyway to train strength with, so. Feds have shut down almost all the moonshine boys in the Appalachians. Example, popcorn? What? What do you mean popcorn? There's a special group that make it homemade with old school methods, a lot of it done by hand. Oh, okay. Whip is 4 updates before skim. I guess you could grind out enough money if you really wanted to. I guess, like I said, it depends how much they're being sold for, though. Popcorn is the most famous moonshiner in America of all time. Okay, I've never heard of them before. But I guess I don't live in America, so checks out. Deskimming Slayer into a 99 strength because you miss it. True. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get 99 strength before Slayer comes out. And so when Slayer does come out, I'll probably like try and get a whip, but then I probably won't bother training on shared. I'm going to do attack and defense and then train strength. Probably with a, I don't know actually. I feel like training with a whip on shared is probably still better than training with a D-long on strength. Need barrel chest anchor to smash bug boss. Barrel chest anchor is a very cool item, but it is not very practical. Always used to remember seeing people like using the barrel chest anchor on one defense pures to PK with though. That was always cool to see. Whip will feel so powerful. Yeah, I think I think people aren't ready for like how different it's gonna feel, honestly. You like the D-skim is meta? Yeah, I mean it's been such an iconic item for so long. We're closer to Slayer than Slayer is close to D-skim. I mean, that's... feel like that's... You could look at that in a very optimistic or a very pessimistic way. But I guess I would rather, you know, I'm more excited to get to the Whip and Slayer than I am to get to D-Skim, I suppose, so. Although one step closer to D-Skim does mean one step closer to Barrow's gear, which I'm also very hyped about. Can't wait for the crash out forum posts. Wait, crashing out about what, Bjorn? Oh, Slayer spots? Yeah, that is definitely going to be an interesting thing to see how it plays out. Maybe Pizzazz will bring more worlds back? Barrows is the same release as Seeds? Yeah, but I am probably going to spend a lot of time just camping Barrows and doing nothing but Barrows when it comes out, to be honest. The Seeds can wait. Gotta get full Guthins to camp Gargoyles. I mean, Gargoyles drop table is kind of trash. But I just want to get like as many Barrows items as I can in the first week and then sell them all as I get them for money. And then the price hopefully goes down a little bit eventually. And then I can like buy back the pieces I actually want. Or just keep doing Barrows and get them myself, I suppose. I guess if I get like a Varix skirt or something like that, I'll probably keep it. Man, I did forget how slow iron knives smithing is, actually. It's definitely more chill than smelting at a furnace, because I can just, like, click and then wait for it to go through the bars, but... I remember when I was trying to get to 70 smithing from 60, and I was like... I think it was, like, 11 or 12,000 iron ore that I smelted and then smithed into knives, and I was like, oh yeah, I could probably do that in, like, a couple days, and then it ended up taking me, like, an entire week. So, I mean, we're getting close to being halfway through this 1.5k bars, I guess. But then we got another 1.5k ore to smelt and then smith again. And that should get us like halfway between 74 and 75, and then should be able to just finish up level 75 without too many issues. And then I'm gonna have to reassess and see what the fucking plan is to go from 75 up to 80. Imagine darts. Yeah, but like the feathers, and also darts are like not as good as knives in terms of like range damage. Yeah, fuck arrowheads, man. I'm not doing the arrow shafts. Feathers are a little easier to get now because of the maze random, but arrow shafts are AIDS to do. So confused, think you just saw someone fire blasting chaos druids? What a warrior. Well, what a mage, I guess.
Look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our heads. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Was all of this worth it? This feeling is fading.
Hey, welcome back, Kintera.
Catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
What a day, what a day. 4 minutes after you closed the shop, a co-worker saw a mouse. We just left, but I suspect some alarms will go off during the night. Just lure him out with some cheese, man. Just like Witch's house. Yep, it was that kind of day at work, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, man, I feel like my day at work would be probably improved and a lot more interesting if there were mice involved. I mean, there's a joke to be made there about working in IT with computer mice, but the fluffy kind would be a lot more interesting, I think. Those mouse pranks make me laugh. Any in particular you're thinking of, Bjorn? I know there's one that people used to do in the office where they would just stick like a piece of tape over the like laser sensor on the bottom of people's mice and they wouldn't be able to like figure out why their mouse didn't work. Turns out to be a computer mouse under the bin. Oh, what? They're like, oh, there's a mouse under the bin, and then there's just like a computer one. You could do the same thing, I guess, with you could say there's a rat under the bin, and you could take the you know, that like, I feel like everyone used to be talking about the rat gaming mice. They used to be like massive back in the day, and I've not heard anyone talk about them for a very long time. I guess they kind of fell off. Sit rat. You used to have that like red button on the side of them that you could like hold to slow down your DPI for like, apparently it was used for like sniping in FPS games. They look really uncomfortable though. Sounds sweaty as fuck. Yeah, also, like, I don't know, like, it feels like you'd have to spend a lot of time getting used to it. They used to look really fucking weird, though. Like, they look like a fucking cyborg. Are they still making them? And they are still making them. Yeah, the Mad Catz RAT 8 Plus gaming mouse. I think that's the latest. $56k XP to go. I need you to think that Maze Random's gonna fund your 99 fishing from all the feathers you get. I feel like, well, I was gonna say I feel like I probably won't use fly fishing very much. Like going up to 99 myself, but maybe once I get to like a certain level, I'll go back to fly fishing just to like actually go for like a specific milestone. Like if I get to 88, maybe I'll like fly fish to get up to 90 or something at some point, but I'm pretty content just occasionally fishing lobster and shark to restock my food supplies whenever I need to, and eventually that'll get my fishing up. I think once we hit the 80 base stats, I mean, I know I said this when I hit base 70s and everyone was like, when are you going to go base 80s? And I was like, I'm probably not going to commit to that for a very long time. And then I ended up going for it. I think this time around, when we hit base 80s, I do not think I'm going to go for base 90s. Because I don't want to do 90 rune crafting. I don't want to do 90 agility. I don't want to do 90 smithing. I don't want to do 90 mining. I could go for some of the other ones. Like I could probably go fishing, cooking, wood cutting, fletching, crafting, thieving, maybe herbal. And like, I guess like the combat stats, but there's definitely some skills that I cannot be bothered to go for 90 in. Base 85 it is? No. Maybe I could maybe I could do like a base level up one at a time at some point in the future. Like we do get base 80s, like maybe let's say we have like 4 or 5 of these skills like under 90. I could go for like base 81s, then base 82s, and just like very slowly work towards it. But base 99, need a bit of rune crafting. Yeah, true. I mean, like I can very slowly work my way towards 80 rune crafting, or I can like actually goes to run for me. But the main I think barrier to getting 80 rune crafting is going to be getting hold of like 130,000 rune essence. Like that is no small task. Garlic, how the fuck do you get a bucket of sand? You get a bucket and you go to a sand pit, mate. And you use the bucket on the sand pit. I use the one in Xanaris, but there's a couple of others around the game. Base 99 one by one. I don't mean like one skill at a time. I mean like get every skill to 81, then every skill to 82, then every skill to 83. So I'm not like locking myself into, like 80 to 90 rune crafting in one go. That's even considering the fact of, how long is it even going to take me to get to 80 rune crafting at this point? What, you mean you don't want to get 90 rune crafting, getting 9k XP an hour, fucking casual? I know, man. I've been telling you guys for a long time now. I am a casual player, believe it or not. Obviously 90 crafting would be a nice one to get at some point, because then when we get Fire Cape, then I'll also be able to like make my own Amulet of Fury, which would be pretty cool. Because I can kind of imagine there might be quite a pricey fee that people are going to charge to make Furies for each other. You maxed in RS3 old school, Garlic? No, I'm like close to maxing in old school. RS3 I'm not really close to maxing at all. I did start playing my Iron Man in RS3 again a couple of days ago though. I've like made some decent progress on it, but it's not close to max. But old school is close. I was like 30-ish levels off maxing on old school before sailing came out, and then I got level 80 sailing when that came out. So I guess I'm like 49-ish, like around 50 levels off of maxing now with sailing. Sailing of Sail Lane, people got 200 mil XP in 1 or 2 months. It was pretty crazy, the sailing grinds people were doing, yeah. I mean, I streamed the first 3 days of sailing on old school. I played for quite a while. We got to like level 78 in the first 3 days, and then I just finished up getting at level 80 off stream. Can probably see a 100k service fee. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Remember you maxed an RS3 in 2014? Nice. It's not about maxing an RS3 these days though, is it? It's all about like fucking trimmed super duper comp cape with cherry on top and sprinkles. Or whatever the fuck they call it. People could get 200 million any skill in 2 months playing 19 hours per day. True. Was really close to maxing when Div came out and I put it off for months because man fuck that skill. Yeah, divination sucks, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm like nearly level 91 divination and it is just a terrible skill. I did do Plague's End recently on the Iron, which was cool. Unlock Prif. Been AFK in some of the harps for crafting because I don't know how else to train crafting on an Iron Man on RS3, honestly. Need to get up to 80 to unlock Invention. This game is so weird, full of either super grinders or people who are free to play weirdos. I mean, there's a place in the middle where there's just casual players. But those two different sides, those two different extremes do definitely exist. Been playing 04 really casually, didn't play for 6 months last year. Mostly just grinded agility when members came out. Got to 84, was rank 11 or something. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. I do need to get to 84 at some point. I got 80 for the nice round base stats, but I do want to get to 84 for the next milestone. Yo, Quintero coming in with the membership. What a beast, bro. Thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy, I was going to say access to the members games night, but you have donated enough in-game garlic to unlock that already. Do you get a refund in forms of feathers? I'm not sure that's how that works. I think that definitely would be considered RWT. Told you I had a surprise for you this week. Oh, that's sick, man. Appreciate you, dude. Where do people use iron knives these days, druids? You can use them anywhere, really. I've used them on fire giants a lot. I've even used them at blue dragons, to be honest. Also beer. Oh yeah, there's the emotes. Also beer, yes. Just read Kurt Cobain didn't commit Sudoku. Well, no, everyone knows it was Courtney Love, right? Allegedly. Allegedly. It's in the Daily Mail. Wait, what? Kurt Cobain's death was a homicide report. Hmm. Are they saying who they think it is? Still trying to spin his death 32 years later. What are you planning on using the knives for? Nothing specific really, just to train my range level. They'll probably get used up at fire giants, to be honest. Let that man rest. Also, Courtney Love is based as fuck and didn't deserve a fraction of the hate she got. I must admit, I don't really know much about Courtney Love apart from all the memes about her killing Kurt. How we going on the iron bars here? 450 left to go. She got on camera in 2005 and said if you're invited to Harvey Weinstein's house, don't go, and the industry basically tanked her career to nothing overnight. Oh, really? Interesting. Some strong points in the article. I had a brief look, but it's too much to read while I'm streaming. Thought that might be a wild Henrik I saw there. It is indeed. Excuse me. Lithium, one of your favorite songs? There's some good Nirvana songs, to be fair. His MTV Unplugged performance is really good as well. Oh, I see a Wild Terror as well. Myth Arrow Tips time. Nice. 90s MTV has some legendary performances, kind of wild. Yeah, I was only around for 3 years of the 90s, unfortunately, and I was too young. $200 XP till 65 smithing. Hey, nice, man. Fireworks, congrats. Oh, we're in sync. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Now, cannoning smithing? Cannoning smithing? You don't know the correct word. Row, then you go row, then Bjorn, then Henrik. You know the one that's one starts singing, then the next one right after. What? I do not know the English term for it. What's the Norwegian word for it? Canoeing? That just comes back as cannon. Canoe? Oh, row is in like rowing a boat. Yeah, canoeing. Is that what you mean? But you said singing. That I got very confused when you said row, then you row them. Like, rowing sounds like canoeing, but then you said singing, and now I don't know what's going on. Socializing released new mice today with rapid trigger buttons. Ooh, rapid trigger buttons, eh? The same release for keyboards a few years back. I heard there was like something in, I think sometime last year there was like something in the news about rapid fire keyboards or something, wasn't there? And then like People were saying that they should be banned for like esports or something because they're gonna be like too much of an advantage. It's basically the moment you press it, it registers, doesn't have to be pushed down. Right, okay. Years ago now from Razer. Has it really been that long? Jesus. PK is gonna get sweaty using that for their F key switches. No idea if you cut stream chat. Canoeing, singing. Yeah, see, I'm really confused, Kantera, because canoeing and singing are two very different activities. Canoeing or kayaking is when you're in a boat and you're rowing with a paddle or an oar. Singing, I don't know what singing has got to do with canoeing. When you got some fun cash to splash, I'm going to buy a full PC setup with all the fancy tech. Nice. I remember, like, you know, sometimes, I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, you know, I look at all the people at work that are doing much better than me, and I think back to, like, when I was 18 going, man, I would, like, want a sick gaming setup. One day I'll get a sick gaming setup. And now, like, I kind of have a sick gaming setup, and I'm like, do you know what? I've actually come a long way. I've very slowly over the years managed to piece together like a gaming PC, slowly upgraded it over time, slowly got extra monitors and got like the mouse and keyboard I want. And it's taken a while, but I feel like I'm pretty content with how I've managed to get my PC set up these days. The only problem is like, it won't, you know, it'll get to a point in the future where everything is completely outdated and needs upgrading once again, and I'm gonna have to spend even more money. Wait, what did Kantera say? If two phones play the same song, first hits play, then the next one seconds after. Like it's sort of a canoeing rhythm. A canoeing rhythm. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kantera. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I understand, like, what you're trying to say, but I don't understand, like, I don't know if there's a word for that. Or if there is, I don't know what it is. You're at that point now. 2500 last upgrade. This one will be 3500 Australian. Yeah. It's one, dude, like, is it just me that thinks like this sometimes, right? Like, in video games, there's certain like items or unlocks, right, that you have to like work towards unlocking, or you have to pay money to unlock, right? Like a very basic example would be, you know, in RuneScape, you save up your money and you buy an abyssal whip, and then once you've got that once you've got that abyssal whip, like, you've got it forever. You don't, like, it doesn't have to be upgraded really. You don't have to like replace it as long as you like don't lose it. And you just have it unlocked. And like, same with, you know, like skilling level ups or whatever it is, you know, in video games, you unlock stuff and then it's just permanently unlocked. And then like you come back to real life and you're like, you know, oh, I finally managed to save up and buy myself a car. I finally managed to save up and buy myself a PC or whatever it is, right? And then you're like, yeah, but then like that thing's gonna get damaged or worn out or broken and I'm gonna have to replace it. And there's like certain things in real life that I wish were just like video game unlocks. It's like, okay, well, I did that thing, I obtained that thing, I never need to worry about it again. But you do, you have to keep worrying about it. Does anyone else think about things like this, or is this just me being weird? Nothing worse when you finish putting it together and it doesn't turn on. Yeah, true, bro. I had that when I first built my PC. Like, I went through a bunch of different troubleshooting steps because I couldn't understand why it wouldn't boot properly. Most games, the gear becomes useless like IRL. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on the game. IRL stuff is like Barrow's armor. True. Car is like Barrow's armor. Yeah. I don't know what your point was. It's just the point of, like, there's certain things that you can unlock in video games where it's like, as soon as you get to the point where you've unlocked it, it's like a permanent unlock. You don't have to think about it again. It's like, I got the thing and I can continue using that thing forever. But, like, in real life, obviously, you know, things break, things get, like, damaged, you lose things get outdated. And it's like, you could, like, you know, work towards unlocking something IRL, and then, you know, a few years later, you have to replace it or get something different anyway. There's no, like, permanent unlocks in real life. My Tebow ain't worthless. It's gone up 600 mil since I bought it. Every time I hear a D-Light crack while making my PC, I was panic moding. IRL power creep, yeah. Like, don't you just wish, like, you could, like, buy the best in slot phone and then, like, that's just going to be best in slot phone for the rest of your life? I mean, I guess that means that we wouldn't get future innovations and better phones, but, like, don't you wish you could, like, buy the best in slot phone now and it would just automatically be upgraded to the new best in slot whenever a new model came out? At no extra cost. You sent me a DM, believe that's the correct term in English. Let's have a look. Oh, a musical round. Okay, yeah, so it's like someone starts singing and then someone else starts singing the same thing underneath that first singer, and it like harmonizes, but they're like singing the same thing, like, but like not the exact same timing. I do know what you mean, yeah. I don't know where canoeing came from though. It's like crack noises since you have to push somewhat hard for certain parts. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be pushing that hard, to be fair. New smartphones, even the €200 ones, are 10 times better than older phones. Yeah, true. My god, how many fucking swarms are gonna have today, bro? What is going on? Like a barbershop quartet? Kind of, but some of those will, like, some of the people in, like, barbershop quartets will, like, just do, like, bum, 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 bum. That won't be, like, them actually singing the same thing at the same time. It'll be, like, harmonies, but... In the region we use Sangakaino? I see. Didn't push the RAM hard enough when I made my PC first time, so it didn't turn on. Yeah, resetting RAM is definitely like a very common thing that people will find will fix problems. Did you just sing the Minecraft song? Not intentionally. Some people don't know there's a BIOS setting to speed up RAM. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, overclock your RAM these days, just like you can overclock your processor. Hey Swifty, how you doing, bro? We're not doing too bad, just on the smithing grind. The anvil part is definitely a lot nicer than the furnace part, but it's still not the most exciting thing to be doing. But we're getting the XP. Can you overclock these nuts? I guess if you get some crocodile clips and wire them up to a car battery casting, you tell me. Hey Vi, how's it going? You seem to be ironing out the smithing grind. Fuck's sake, Scaping, I thought we were done with the iron jokes. You superheat your bars? Hate the furnace that much? Yeah, when I'm mining the iron, usually I'll like superheat it as I mine it. But I had some iron in the bank, so I was like, rather than waste like 3,000 nature runes, I'll just do it at a furnace with rings of forging. Hey Gilly, what's up, man? We talking PC hardware right when I get in? Yeah. When you did Bum Bum Bum, I swear I thought you were about to sing Sandman. It did kind of sound like that, to be fair. Got stuck on the Blood Moon attempting the Perilous Moons quest. Kept messing up the mechanics. Had him down to 35 HP. Taking a break in grinding stats. Gonna farm barrows a bit to chill. Ah, good luck on the Moon boss when you get it back, man. I think I did do the Moon boss like first attempt. It was a bit sketchy because I didn't read any guides, so I just kind of had to try and figure it out. But I was like max combat when I did it, so. Mine the CP? Yeah, that's usually what I do, but I had some iron in the bank already that I was like, if I'm gonna just keep withdrawing inventories and superheating it in the bank, I may as well use the furnace and save the nature runes, you know? Are darts or knives better for ranged XP? Knives are technically better. They've got like higher range strength. Definitely tanky gear for Blood Moon because it heals every time it hits you. Yeah, I don't really remember the fights, to be honest. I just did it for the quest and then I never went back. So Wise Old Gaming, how you doing? What's a good offhand if you're using knives? I'm about to throw some. I usually use an anti-dragon shield because it doesn't have any negative range to tap bonus and it gives a little bit of defense. But you can just like use no offhand, to be honest. We don't have the god books yet. You could use an elemental shield. It gives some magic defense if you're killing someone that attacks with magic. But if you're not killing anything that attacks with magic, it's kind of pointless. Hey, let's go. Bought the full set of materials. Worth using knives at Blue Dragons. I think it depends on what your range level is. I have used iron knives at Blue Dragons quite a lot, and it was fine, but I don't think I started doing that until I was like mid-70s ranged. I don't know what it's like at lower range. I would recommend using them at Fire Giants until like 75 to 80 range, to be honest. When you're 80 defense, you're thinking of trading magic on Hellhounds for hard clues. Using runes you gather from all your drops, so I'm not losing any money. Be base 18 all combat stats. Nice, man. Sounds like a plan. Any square shield for the style points? Want to save those for Slayer now? Is that a good training method? Yeah, I mean, I've trained magic, melee, and ranged at Hellhounds before. I guess it depends on like how much you want to grind out clue scrolls. Really, there's definitely like I would like if you don't care that much about clue rewards and you care more about like money, I would probably go blue dragons instead. But if you're happy with not, you know, if you don't need the hides or the bones, and you don't care about selling them for money, you just want to do clues. Hellhounds are like decent. They've safe spottable. They got like a decent amount of HP as well. You don't use DDR5 because there's no ECC. I wonder when we're gonna get DDR6, and then everyone's gonna have to replace their fucking motherboards. How many knives at the end of 80? Oh, what? When I get to 80 smithing? Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to do them all the way to 80, but 75 to 80. So, I'm coming up to 74, so we can look at that in a second. But from 75 to 80... I would need 31,000 iron bars. So that would be like 155,000 iron knives from 75 to 80. Plus what I'm got in the bank and still making. It's probably like close to 200,000 iron knives. Pretty long ways out. Please no DDR6. Yeah, I just bought a new computer. Do you sell items in general store? How do we sell items? If you click on the markets link at the top of the screen, Blake, it'll open up a page and you can search for the item you want to buy or sell. What are you trading with, Cloudy? Yo, another 1,000 garlic. What a fucking beast, bro. Gotta update the garlic high scores. That's gonna put Cloudy up to a total of 4,121 garlic donated. Hell yeah. Good night, Cloudy. That's a crazy amount of knives, yeah. DDR6 is coming next year for servers, but will be a while before it's on consumer platforms. Yeah, and I'm not gonna fucking buy it. Not for like many years, I don't think. My PC is like pretty decent now. Like, I think a year or two ago I finally got my PC into like a really nice place. And I don't think it's gonna really need to be updated for a while now. Right, let's see what this does to the garlic stack. Oh my god, it's a beautiful sight. 102,325 garlic right now. Did you tell me Kanye West is performing minutes from your house in June? No. You're gonna get tickets. 150k knives and garlic's gonna pick up every single one. Yeah, I will. Still on the DDR4 built. The top end one in 2020 works great still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on DDR4 as well. I can't remember, to be honest. Might, but it'll be an insane brawl. First EU show in 13 years. Have you ever watched Judge Judy? Used to watch it at my nan's as a kid and didn't realize just how entertaining it actually is. I have watched Judge Judy, not through my own sort of decision making though. My girlfriend has watched a lot of Judge Judy, and I've like been around when she's been watching it, so I have like sort of seen some of the episodes. It's fucking crazy some of the shit people go on there for. Is the garlic cabinet one tick? I'm pretty sure, yeah. How can you find a Phoenix member to help with heroes? If there's anyone in the chat that can help you out, let yourself be known. But otherwise, if you click the link to my Discord in the description, there's a channel for finding partners for heroes and Shield of Arab. There you go, got a couple of people there asking to help maybe. And I had it on the TV all the time, and I've recently started watching it again, and it's hilarious. She doesn't mess around and scolds all the idiots. Yeah, it is quite funny watching her like pop off on people for being stupid. Please examine smashed chair. Where's the smashed chair? Not so good for sitting on. Incredible. There's a meme where a guy makes a joke about her daughter and it backfires on him. It's a clip of it. Yeah, I mean, dude, like the fucking the people that decide I've got a legal problem, let's fucking broadcast it to millions of people, are probably not, you know, the kind of people that are gonna be able to come out on top of an argument with a fucking judge that's been to law school, you know? Like, that's not a fight you want to pick. Judge Judy's ancient television, bro. Only in the US can you get people so dumb you need to abuse them on a program. I don't know about that, mate. We've got Jeremy Kyle in the UK. Well, we had Jeremy Kyle in the UK. Was she an actual judge? I thought it was all fake. No, she's an actual judge, but they do like, I think they do like recreate like the cases like in a fake courtroom, but like they're real cases, I think. Jimmy will fix it. Steady on, steady on. Right, what are we up to with the knives now? 28,742 iron knives in the bank. And we've got another 1.4k iron ore to do as well. Let's get one of those. Let's make this glory though. I just got another mysterious old man? Bro, what the fuck? I just got two in like less than a minute. What the fuck? You watch that show where they see if they are the father? Yeah, there's a couple different ones. Like that's Jeremy Kyle does that. Fucking what's the American guy called? Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer had like a member of staff that did his own. I think it was like the Steve Wilco show or something as well. Did one. There's loads of them. Because UK went the exact same route as the US in media diversity except guns. Remember a guy who did a whole ass backflip after he found out he wasn't the father? That is funny. The cases are real, the decisions she makes at the end of each are legally binding. Yeah. Not the father is funny, bro's doing backflips. Fucking hell. the amount, like, how how fucked up a situation must be that when you find out you're not the father, you cannot contain the energy inside your body to the point where you have to do a fucking backflip on stage is wild. Had 2 genies last night back to back. Fellas must have seen each other. Give you a nice whopping 30k iron knives. Very nice. Yeah, we're going to have to do more as well after all that. Jerry Springer was funny too. They'd always fight. Yeah. Right. I think though, guys, I am going to call the stream there for tonight. I don't want to go and do more furnace smelting right now, and I've not been sleeping very well for the first bit of this week, to be honest. I need to get some actual sleep. So thank you very much for watching. I'll be back with you on Thursday, and good luck on whatever it is you're doing in game or out of game, and I'll catch you very soon. Good night.